Revelio. Revelio.
My favorite place.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a cup.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Merlin trial when I see one.
What are you up to now?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me what...
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation. Damn Bragbor and his blasted...
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must... Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these...
He cares about what... For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
I'll meet and I can...
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
Revelio. This door is looking at us.
You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Good for you.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Accio.
I've read about
Revelio.
mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
One less human to worry.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Lumos.
What's a shit?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Crisis. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio.
You're like a carrot one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
You will regret it.
Bombarder.
Fascinating to see Revelio written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Nothing over here.
Mr. Talus.
There's a lot out there.
Descendo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Revelio.
I'm a donkey, not a toy.
Incendio.
Not quick enough.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build?
Revelio.
This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo!
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Clever.
Spells glance off of me.
I will make you pay. Someone...
Oh, that was meant for me.
I feel as though you're not even... What's the point of this?
Let's get it.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio. Accio. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do you?
Revelio.
Revelio. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Revelio. Can we please talk about what just happened? Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you...
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade some... Without further ado... Revelio. That's you.
Accio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Self would be proud.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Window. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Endo. Confringo. 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 Revelio.
You've made up a hog's deal. And for that, I thank you. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
My thanks. This might be enough.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock.
Do you think there's a connection?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not...
Very well. After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Totalis.
What was that?
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
What? Easily divers.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than... Petrificus Totalis.
Who is it?
Crusade.
I won't miss you.
Incendiary.
Bombarder. You won't stop me.
Glacier.
Won't get away with that.
Protego. Defender.
You can't stop us.
Bombarder.
Accio. Accio.
Why is a such a coward?
Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Hit it all.
Bombarder. Incendio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Protego.
I shall have been.
Defender. Confringo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor...
For better or for worse, we're in.
We must remain on
Revelio.
touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? One less human to worry about.
Bombarda. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
One there. No well for you. No! Someone been taken out last
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in?
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar sign,
Revelio.
or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Glacier. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Smashing. Revelio.
Built to conjure stairs.
Glacier. Confringo.
That bridge has seen
Revelio.
better days.
Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Cinder. Lumo. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Bombado. Incendio. Rebellion. Incendio. Confringo.
8 legs is simply too many.
Bombarder. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
I won't win.
Accio. Incendio. We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they've incendio.
You almost had a lucky shot! Let's get this
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Brazen School, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now, A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo! Confringo! Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Revelio.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could...
Who is that?
A friendly goblin.
A friendly You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
I do, but...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten?
No, Sebastian,
Why would I listen to some...
Perhaps your uncle was right about you.
Oh, I do... Unbelievable.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can. Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What do we have here?
Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something. Well, I'm glad I don't have a normal job.
Your generosity.
I'm happy with my life.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Stop her thieving.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think...
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow... The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad app...
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances.
Very well, but I won't be... If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason?
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead.
I have to say...
I am indeed.
And brave. You...
Wonderful.
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, they're in a chest at the back of the... As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if... I wish you the very...
Aloha, Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key.
Oh yes, she mentioned it.
Penny wonders if you should...
Are you holding...
Penny must get back to work.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. Oh, what the... Who's there? Accio. Bats. Lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here into my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
Lumos. Confringo. Confringo.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. What was that? Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Lumos. Stupefy. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Defender. Stupefy.
Lumos. Protego! Confringo! Defender! Lumos.
Oh, sweet
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revel. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Glacius. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Hey, make one
Wingardium Leviosa.
indeed.
Revelio. Protego. Glacius.
collect yourself. If
Revelio.
ta-ta for now.
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most things, can bring us for long in the darkness.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Watch your step. That was the wrong square.
But this is a bit...
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see
Reparo.
me?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate.
Revelli.
Well done, me.
Crucible. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Rodrigo. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Rodrigo. Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ready? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda.
Catch as cat can, but cat I come.
Confringo. Incendio.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
That's just half but I mean, potato.
Good for you. Places. Bombardo. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Places. Deportivo. Incendio. Defender. Bombardo. Accio. Potato. Defender. Bombardo. Good for you. Bombardo. Incendio.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. someone deserving of...
I must say,
a kid.
So, about...
I am a poltergeist of my...
Very well. I shall agree to your contract.
Hooray! No more of this Wait, did you say...
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least...
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done.
Revelio.
I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? Penny, please stop...
Oh, please.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on?
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officers, Penny will wait.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a
Cassandra?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I had...
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before.
I wondered what was going on. She seems... In any event, these are... Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is...
More troubles than I could ever...
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant. Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with... Stop her! Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Protego! Incendio! Glacier! Glacier! Glacier!
Confringo! Incendio! Digo!
Your luck is about to run out.
Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Glacier! Accio! Confringo!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. Hang on! Confringo!
Prodigo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Such a sad excuse for a Confringo! What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to go on.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you as the...
Revelio.
If something threatens me...
Revelio.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make...
Penny is... All that's left is for you to choose a side.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice.
Thank you. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous
Revelio.
travels. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we...
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you.
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Defender! Bombarda! Fringo! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Descendo! Fringo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Revelio.
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Glacius!
Incendio.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Incendio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Accio.
Lumos!
Capulso. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Defendo! Protego!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about
Confringo!
things that uncovered expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Repulsor! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo!
There's something here by the altar.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
What did you find?
Accio! Depulso! Revelio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Revelio! We're in 2. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Confringo! Sendo! Imperial! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Accio!
Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Bombardo! Levioso! Capulso!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Confringo!
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Accio! Revelio. Compulso.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely
Revelio.
done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperial. Incendio. Endo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Capulso. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Glacius. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely.
Bombarda. Accio.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? Revelio! The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio!
Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from...
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Guapada! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Reparo! Revelio!
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Felton, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks it's us. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
An apple is taken for this place.
You'll not win here.
I'll make them and send them.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do. It might be best to let him calm down a while.
You may be right. Very well.
Pardon me, Mr. Sal.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before.
This family does not resort to using dark magic. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near... If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of... Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. What do we have here?
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Accio. Repulsor. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Off on
Revelio.
another adventure, are we?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Capulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where you will fail.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
time for this.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
What's that? Who's there? Ah, you seem tired.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You don't believe you could defeat this, do you?
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio.
Handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news.
Well?
I'm afraid he wants you know.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. I should send the crest to Anne.
I'm afraid I don't...
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power...
I shall wait to hear...
Thank... I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need...
I understand.
Good. I shall meet...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no...
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster...
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak?
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the...
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
It does.
So how do you already have
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless... Now, time is of the essence. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind.
I see.
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should...
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well...
Probably best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may...
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's
Of course, yes. No need...
A student.
I do. And thank you, Sharp.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you have.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr.
I beg your pardon.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical
I have to write 20 inches on
Ah, yes! Mixed with...
Are you feeling all right?
I assure you. When I
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
But the injury...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened.
What nonsense! That you would trivialize that.
A silly game. I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it.
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. See.
I wonder why.
What did we do? him as a headmaster.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children! I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I can never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course,
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. 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 The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when...
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
is my chance. Come and leave. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I can't stand this much longer! I need to get out of here!
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Sender! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Potato! Descender! Depulsor! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Descender! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Descender! Potato! Stupid one! Depulsor! Bombarder! Descender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Bombarder! Depulsor! Revelio. Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Potato! Depulsor! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Descender! Depulsor! Descender! Descender! Defender! Bombarder!
Descendo! Defendo! Protego! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Protego! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Depulso! Protego! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo! Protego! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's...
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory. Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the response.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to...
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable. I shall require time to confer.
It seems we have no choice. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was...
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she...
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a god.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't... Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your poly...
I knew it would. I may have done too...
Revelio! I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast.
Protego!
Peace.
Some exciting news. Some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke...
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher packer.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard...
Well, I'd better go...
Deke thinks so. So majestic. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that... Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix...
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Revelio.
Possibly. But I'll allow your limp vocabulary.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I actually...
I cannot thank you enough.
I'll keep an eye out for more...
You are to be...
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I'm sorry to say...
Oh, how...
Where should I look?
All of my usual haunts. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade. And believe it or not... Oh, my tormentor is no...
I'll keep it... Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Young today, aren't you? You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade?
You'd like me to report back?
You know, Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really. However, if you're flying high above...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going... Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Out my new upgrade on the way.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps you're...
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle.
It is specific to me. I am the unusual. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and...
Now the nickname makes sense.
It is. I love She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be... She claims that she... But she has used her sight to control me too.
She's concerned for your safety.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with...
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
What are you up to now?